Alright, hello. Oops. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got a big thing happening, or something. Some big battle story moment crescendo something. Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Oh, hey! We meet again!
We're going at a real nice clip.
Let's bop them.
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
Only a few hairs away from those cliffs.
I'm not so sure about us.
Alright. Why do we have to talk to this guy, of all things? Alright. Sup, guys? Looks like we got some time to kill before the ball gets rolling. We're still free to take the Sandras out and about as long as it doesn't interfere with the operation. So if there's anything that needs doing, might as well get it out of the way now. Which reminds me, Rafe and I were patrolling around our campsite near the sea fortress the other day. Down the other path, the one you guys didn't take, we spotted this ginormous slab of rock. It had these ancient Norman letters carved into it. I think it might have been one of those runestones. Down the other path, huh? That's news to me. But as curious as I am, we still have a mission to prepare for. This'll have to wait until later. Can't we at least sneak a peek? Is your hunger for adventure ever sated? No. There'll be other opportunities, Shield Brother. For now, we ought to focus on the battle ahead. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Dad. Hi, Dad. You dude better not drag me down out there, got it? Pushing forward to gain something means sometimes you might just lose something as well. Be sure to take that to heart and own up to your choices. How long are you gonna keep treating me like a kid? That's nothing I don't already know. If a little lecture like this is enough to set you off, then you really are still a kid. Anyway, give me a holler when you're all ready to go. I think we're all ready to go. Adol is doing something funny. Alright. Ah, you good to shove off? Let's do it. Alright, then away we go. Our first destination will be that part of the peninsula where your crew made camp. We'll spend the night there and kick off the plan tomorrow morning. How do we plan on getting there anyway? Taking a big old boat's just begging to be spotted, so I had a small one tweaked to look like a fishing skiff. We'll use that to stay hush-hush as we slip on through.
just rode this rickety dinghy through the Flumen Strait without a hitch. It's always something harebrained with this coot.
What's the matter, kid? Starstruck by your dear old dad?
This little gambit was impressive. I'll give you that.
Oh? Doesn't sound like the Karja I know.
That's so. Well, I've been through a lot lately.
Anyhow, this is around where your crew made camp, aye? Seems as good a place to go ashore as any. Definitely tough to spot this area from out in the open waters. You couldn't ask for a better campsite.
If the plan doesn't start till tomorrow, what about the rest of today? There's still some time left before sundown.
I'll be spending it the usual way, by heading off for some sightseeing. At that Grieger fortress, in this case. Always best to survey a battlefield with your own feet and eyes before the guts start spilling.
Figured you'd say that. Just try to keep out of trouble.
Way ahead of you. This won't take long. Be back in 2 shakes.
So, where's that leave us? Should we rest up for tomorrow?
I'm up for a walk around the area.
Guess it is a bit early to be turning in. Might as well stay up and about. Wouldn't want our muscles going soft. Yeah!
Did I fish here?
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
I think I did.
Is this the area Gren was talking about? Let's check it out. Something's here.
Burn to ashes!
Switch out!
How's that?
Shove off! Huh. Didn't expect this here. Yeah! The bridge has collapsed. We'll need to find another route.
No problem.
Here I go.
Oops. Whoop.
Okay, let's ride. Yeah. 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 Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Oh, there's one just over there.
Switch! Ah! Burn to ashes!
To ashes with you,
A rare find!
contemptible fool.
Switch out! Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Miss Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, if only I didn't drop the ball on it. Like I do with everything in my life.
That's the stuff! Lana!
How's that?
Too much at once? I don't know what happened. I don't even remember. I just know that I didn't play for a while. And then I was like, it's been too long.
That's the stuff!
Maybe too many games at once. Maybe. I don't remember. Aye, Thorsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. Even after Rollo was in royal robes garbed, he and wife without fail walked castle town. Soundly was sovereign by subjects beloved, as compeer and friend did he call out to them. No more was his madness that menaced all. Half-hewn hands now held a tiny princess. This peace-touched age, we prayed, would continue for centuries, millennia, nay, ceaseless years more. But yet and alas were our yearnings not to be. In a trice, great disaster descends upon duchy. At 10 day after crisis, country lost by morn, we stood stricken, left with naught save our lives. Leaving Ark's safety, we land at cliff's precipice, as the welkin wails, and winds howl in torment. Eyes look out at lands we loved so dear, now sunk beyond reach, beneath sunless waves. Board Arks, my people, bade Rollo with vigor. This dictum is last, disappearing thenceforth. What fate had befallen our fair king we pled? The heavens refuse us. No herald responds. Young princess, by potentate, placed in my care. Bereft of all bearing, I bring her by hand.
This runestone.
Did they go through the Great Calamity?
Definitely. The people who survived must have been the ones who raised these runestones. That part about Rollo disappearing catches my eye, too. His descendants should still be around. Else the Trident wouldn't be looking for him. That reminds me. You think the Grieger ever managed to track down Rollo's kin?
We might find out tomorrow.
Maybe. But if Rollo does get revived, it'll be as our enemy, right? We can't be too careful tomorrow. Let's head back to camp before it gets dark.
Maybe they're looking for his kin to revive him. Well, yeah, that's what they are doing. They're looking for Rollo's descendants to be used as vessel or something.
Yeah.
Not really sure how that works, but it seems to work somehow. Wait, so what am I missing? Travel points. What the heck? Where did I miss a travel point? Did I miss one when entering this area? Oh gosh.
Grimson, what are you up to?
Ah, there you are. A boar saw fit to attack me on my way back from scouting around. Thought it'd make for a perfect dinner, so I went ahead and hunted it down.
Oh? You actually know how to cook?
Surprised? This is a dish I used to make for Ilena all the time long ago.
For Mom?
Yup, it's one of her favorites. Denmark-style boar stew. Just needs to simmer a while longer before we can dig in.
Smells good already.
Aw. Sounds like you two are a happy couple.
Me and Ilena? Well, you know. She wasn't quite up to snuff as a warrior, only average at best. But even then, it'd be no stretch to call her the founder of the Balta Sea Force.
What?
As you already know, we Normans were forced to leave our homeland when the dire winter hit. Most of our people continue to earn their crust by looting and plundering. But her, she wanted to create a place where Normans could build lives instead of tearing them down.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of that?
'Cause it's the first time we're talking about it. The Balta Sea Force was formed out of folks who shared in Ilena's beliefs. A right shame she passed on before her vision was ever realized.
Mom.
Whoop, looks like the stew's all ready. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. If we survive, that is. Now grab a bowl and chow down.
Right.
It's chock full of ginger, so a few spoonfuls should warm your body up right quick.
This is delicious. Reminds me of old times, somehow.
Does it? Might be that we fed you some as a babe.
Maybe.
So, Adel. You turning the trident into mulch this time, or what?
Their hours are numbered.
That's what I like to hear.
You got it, Dad.
That the brand Other gave you? His way of ensuring a rematch, yeah?
It shows itself sometimes whenever the generals are nearby.
Between that and you being shackled to Karja, you're a regular smorgasbord of curses.
That brand is nearing its deadline, so we'd best get this wrapped up tomorrow. This'll be our chance to settle the score with Yurth, too.
I heard you're able to put Yurth and Logger on the back foot. But compared to them, Other's got the edge in sheer force of might. So don't you go dying on me out there, huh? There's no telling who's squaring off against which general tomorrow. Could be that I'll end up taking Other's head. No hard feelings if I do,
Fine by me as long as you get him good.
Will do. We got a big day ahead of us, so be sure to stick to the script. Well, that takes care of the old belly. About time we call it a night and rest up for tomorrow.
Big day.
Right then. You two ready and raring to go? Step one of the plan is to trek north up the Falaise Peninsula and head for the enemy fortress. Should make for a brisk morning walk, eh? Just treat it as a warm-up. Wouldn't want to wear yourself down from the outset. Don't let me down, you two.
Oh yeah, so there's the travel point that I missed. I keep missing these at the very start. There we go.
Want to take
Should be
a break
full.
here?
Do we need to do anything here? No. I guess. For now, it's whatever. I guess what I could do is I could put in more of these. Inflict enemies with poison. Haha. Cool. Hey, Hugel.
Sorry, but can you run me an errand?
Oh, hey there, Hugel. What, did you come to check up on us? Looks like you brought some supplies. Now we can double check our equipment. Okay, we do have one empty bottle. Let's make mead. Or, what is this? R potion. R gauge. So that's R gauge. Oh, revenge gauge. Interesting. Mead. Guess I'll make mead.
Came out pretty good. What's next?
Let's look at the weapons. Ooh. We can upgrade Karja's weapon.
There! That should do it!
And I'm gonna upgrade
There!
Karja's armor
That
first,
should do it!
since I'm controlling her for now. Errand run. Oh, so you can buy stuff here.
What's next?
Box lunch. Oh, we can make one. We have HP regen L, but we need Aurora berries. Golden potato. I don't know. I feel like I just wanna get the XL normal lunch. Says that we can get regen for the longest amount of time.
Came out pretty good. Thanks,
So far,
Hugel.
I've been barely using those.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
All right, let's go. So we're at 100%. Right.
Yeah!
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Yeah! Here I go! Eat this!
Dude, it's so satisfying. It's a little cheesy though, don't you think?
Let's make tracks.
Switch out!
I mean, it is satisfying though. But it's kind of like, okay, once you have it, like, why would you use anything else? Or like when you have a group.
Okay, let's ride! Something's here.
I knew you could.
Gotcha!
All right. Here we are.
Karja, send Hugel out.
We starting the mission?
Strike like lightning, hard and fast. That's the creed of the Balta Sea Force. Once they get the go-ahead from Hugel, our men will show themselves on the water. The second those galoots in the fortress begin to stir, we infiltrate.
You've got a big part to play here, Hugel. Make us proud.
Moving on. Doesn't look like the enemy's made any big changes since yesterday. That brand around your neck will let you know if one of the trident's prongs is close, right? Any chance that works the same in reverse?
It's possible.
So what? No one Other? He'll still probably face us fair and square.
Huh. That right. Either way, they're gonna pay the piper for tearing up our turf.
Balta Sea Force, first flotilla.
There's the signal. Balta Sea Force! First and second flotilla! Dead slow ahead!
Alright, Gunnar. Show them what's for.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Let's go!
Balta Sea Force, 3rd Flotilla. Dead slow ahead. Steer clear of the fortress's range of fire.
The warning bell. No going back now.
Remember, the three of us bust in as a group. From there, your objective is to storm their central command post. Now look alive. It's time to swing into action.
Oh.
Been a long while since our last family trip to the battlefront. Makes you wonder just how much Your Highness the Pirate Princess has grown up.
Huh. You better believe I'll show you. Yeah.
Jammies. There's stuff down there. Can I jump? I wanna go collect stuff. This song's so good.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Where's the chest? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Inferno bracelet. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah. Shove off. Yeah.
This music is
Something's
so
off.
nice.
Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something. Hup.
Can we? Okay, look. Can I like? System. Can we get a bit more music? BGM volume. Is that good? Maybe even more. Should we put even more music? Okay, so I cannot go over there, it seems. Did I lock myself out? No, I can just probably go back around here. Guys, is it not too loud? Or I guess the question is, could it be louder and not be too loud? Cause I want more.
Here I go.
Wait. Am I missing something? Oh, it's right there. You good like that? Okay, fine.
Want to take a break here?
Pretty present, but not too loud. Okay, fine. I'll leave it like this. I'm just gonna increase the volume on my side.
Mission begin! Don't fall behind, Adel! You neither, Crimson!
Cause who do you think you're talking to? But yeah, time to get this party rolling.
Let's pull back! Close call! How's this? Close! How's this? Eat this! Not a chance! How's that? How's that? How's that? Dodge this! Close call! How's that? Close call! How's that? Blood is boiling! Let's get this! How's that?
Still got a long way to
work.
go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
Porky map of this song soon. I will never. I don't know if I'll ever map I wanted to say Falcom music. I don't know if I can do it justice. And if I were to map a why do I keep saying Capcom? A Falcom song, I think my first priority would be Sunshine Coastline from the East 8 Super arrangement album. That specific version, because I don't think a map of it exists, and it's a very good version. Not bad.
That's one done and dusted. You doing okay there?
No one asked you to step in. Ah, that all you gotta say after I saved your behinds? Must be tough having a teen rebel for a sister, ain't that right at all? Excuse me? Come on, pick those feet up and don't get caught out next time. Like hell we would. His reaction speed, his decisiveness, it's the real deal. No denying it now. I can't let him outdo me. It's okay, Karja. You're the best.
Eat this!
Not too happy to see us, huh?
This is probably one of the better songs in the soundtrack. Maybe in the top 3 for me for now.
So far, so good. So good it's boring me. Don't any of these mooks know how to put up a fight?
Strong.
Old Man Song, yeah, that one
I'm
is
nothing to scoff
also
at.
in the top 3. That one's really, really good. The time signature change, I love it.
Looks like a hassle and a half. Yeah. Not a chance.
How's this? How's that? Still got a long way
Too
to go.
shabby.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother! Yeah, something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Oh, there are fish here.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Doesn't seem like there's anything new to be fished. Oops. Wrong button.
Yeah!
Alright, that's an arena.
Yeah!
Who's it gonna be?
Look at that!
Huh. Should be able to get to the command post through here. You two keep moving ahead, just like we... Well, would you look at that? The ironclad is leaving port already.
It's Yerthan Logger!
Well, would you look at that? The main event is here after all. I had an inkling the Balta Sea Force was but a wriggling worm on a hook.
Why is it that your gleeful little smirking has me vexed? Honestly, Other should be aware of this little incursion, and yet...
Boy there! I hear you've given Adel and Karja a taste of your hospitality. What do you say I repay the favor?
Grimson Balta, what a nettlesome thorn in our sides.
Right back at ya. Didn't expect you generals to honor us with your presence.
Why, we could do no less with the esteemed Jarl of the Balta Sea Force at our doorstep. Coming out to greet you is only the courteous course of action.
Awful polite of you. Hey, change of plans. I'll hold the both of them off here.
Huh? It's 3 against 2. Why can't we take them together?
Use your head. These scullions only showed up to buy some time.
Oh.
Taking them both on at once would be a bootless errand for you kids. So let me handle this and go on ahead.
Switch targets to the warship instead. Keep aiming for the command post. Well, I wonder, where's Other? Is he on the warship? Maybe.
That boy, Adel. Didn't even need me to tell you. If that thing enters the ocean fray, the Balta Sea Force will be left in the lurch. Was aiming to stop it myself, but I'm gonna need to pass those reins on to you.
Guess so.
Head for the docks. The ironclad will have to pass through it one way or another.
Impressive. To the easily impressed, that is.
My, oh my. Just what we needed to spice up the narrative.
There's still the matter of where Other is, but lucky for us, his sights are dead set on you. He's bound to show his mug in front of you, so watch your step out there.
Got it. And Grimson? I'm gonna hold you to the rest of that story you promised us.
I'll be damned. She acts more and more like her by the day.
Alright, old man, you better...
That all you got, mighty generals?
You better mess him up, alright? There's the docks. Now where's that warship? With a hull that heavy, it'll take some time to pick up speed. Could we jump over there somehow? In any case, let's go after it. Okay, so we have a new line, Har's Judgment. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. That's pretty strong. I'll try that. Alright. Oh wow, Karja has 10 mana points. An adult has 9. Oh my god. Alright, so this nodes like these are the prime candidates for rainbows. So we gotta use those. Do we have any other ones where there's 2 outgoing lines? 2 or more? I don't think so. I think that's the only one. Why not? Ooh, we have a level 10 Valiant Dignity. So this has, oh yeah, this has 10 lines apparently. That's cool. How many lines does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9. Alright, let's open them up. Weighty Trust. Let's see it. Knockback invincible upon activation. Oh, we'll try it. Maybe. Okay, so can we make a rainbow thing? We can make Abiding Love. All stats +2. Let's do that. And now we can put it in here. Oh, this is 3 outgoing lines? That's dope, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna give some of these dark ones to Adol. Oops, missed one. Let's see if we can make some darkness. Strength, break. Let's give him strength. Let's make like 3 of these. I only needed 2, but it's fine. There we go. Very cool.
Want to take a break here? Huh? I'm not worried for him or anything. As if he even needs me to be. Besides, we've got our own stuff to take care of. Let's get him! How's that?
How's that?
Not a chance! How's this?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah!
It's multi-hit.
Here we go, Adol! Get moving!
Did I miss a chest, or is the chest... it's up there, okay. So we'll probably come across it later.
Yeah! Eat that! this! Hup! Ha!
Can we go up there somehow? Sure. Oh.
Here I go!
That's how, I guess.
Hup! Yeah!
True barrier mancy text. Sandra's design. Okay.
Hup! Hup! Yeah! You're an open book! Crumble! Eat this! Eat this! Yeah!
How's that? How's that?
We can jump down from that watchtower. Hurry, shield brother! Yeah! What's with this slug? Skeeter! Not a chance! How's this? Not a chance!
Shield brethren, together!
Dodge this!
How's this?
Close call!
How's this? Doing this!
Too strong to survive! Hup! Yeah! Yeah! Eat this! Yeah! Pretty sure something's around here. Yeah!
Hmm.
Ah! Lana!
Torcha!
Let's do it!
Ironclad warship Naglfar. This ship's like no other. It's more massive than I could have imagined, and the armor's thick and they're thick. Doubt even the Balta Sea Force's cannonades could pierce their way through. We gotta stop its stat. Aye, but how are they even propelling a craft of this size? Doesn't seem like oars would be enough.
Here I go! Yeah! Watch your foot, Naddle. Let's see if we can't find a way into this thing. Yeah!
that?
Yeah!
How's this?
Eat this! Here I go! Here I go! Get moving! Yeah!
Yeah. I didn't see where to go up from there. Ah, it's a moving thing. Okay, okay.
How's that?
Ominous music. Ah. Hello.
The interior's something else.
Oh.
Who knew the Grieger even had technology like this? Now's not the time to be impressed, though. We've got to find a way to stop this ship.
There's a conveniently placed smelly rock.
All right. Yeah. Better mark this area on the map.
Hello.
Those shards. What is that thing?
A living crystal Grieger. It serves to propel this ironclad warship, the Nagofar. Adol, Karja, good to have you with us.
Other.
You've grown by leaps and bounds. I'm told both Yerth and Logger were made to withdraw. The brand is no longer relevant. Mono-wielders such as yourselves won't be suffered to roam free.
Warship stops here and now.
That'd be problematic. You see, the purpose of this craft is to receive our liege. Both the Nagofar and Grugel Fortress act as our liege's thrones. With the two of them as our footholds, we shall regain dominion over these lands.
You destroyed Rollo's nation. That's the reason he vanished, right? So why would you go to all this trouble to revive him? Does it have something to do with the blunder Logger mentioned?
To explain our delicate circumstances would take a fair bit of time. Do you truly have enough to spare when we're about to engage the Balta Sea Force? Once that happens, your allies will suffer significant losses. I think it's in your better interest to stop this ship as quickly as possible.
Real nice of you to always give us a heads up.
You two certainly do have a different look about you compared to our first meeting. Good. In that case, there's no further need for words. I, Other Colborn of the Grieger Trident, shall be your opponent.
Woo!
Yeah! Close call!
Oh. Do we need to go hit this thing? Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get my revenge gauge from this guy. And then I need to go spend it on the nucleus. Oops.
Nice try.
Like that. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Nice try.
He countered. Oh, let's go, Karka. Yeah.
You've improved more than I expected. For a measure beyond that, even. And yet... No.
Oh, come on.
It must be a trick of the mind.
It disappeared.
Fight or chew your own cud.
Oh, it went there. Okay.
Allow me to engage you with my fullest concentration.
Oh, this fight is so cool. Okay, we have two. Okay, that didn't really do much to it.
Close call.
Dodge this!
Let the forces of darkness consume you.
Mistimed my counter.
Not a chance.
Dodge this!
It goes through!
Okay, this time I'll try to time it. Too early now, but at least I blocked it. Okay, let's go. Do damage to the eyeball. All right, maybe let's heal.
That helps. Not a chance.
Okay. Big damage.
Close call. Close call.
Let the forces of
Okay, third time's the charm.
consume you.
Yeah. Oh wow. Look at those moves. Oh, they're so cool.
We did it.
I didn't intend to be caught unawares. How long has it been since an opponent last brought me to my knees? Or perhaps the better question is, just what is that power you hold, Kaja?
The Berserker's might, you mean?
Mana. Berserkers. The Normans I fought in the past have well acquainted me with both. But this is different.
This is the power of friendship.
Mingled within you is something aberrant. A force I've never sensed until now. It seems our propulsion source is
She also
lost.
has a cutie buff. Helps a lot.
Did the ironclad just stop?
This is our chance to finish. Oh, they're off. Yeah, let's go, dude.
No. The longer we linger here, the dicier this gets.
Bro, I have a brand around my neck. I'm gonna die.
Let's fall back for now. Our bout against Other can wait till another day. Let's move, Shield Brother. Hot. This thing's sinking for real. We can't let ourselves get trapped.
Oh, okay. You need to hit it
Eat this!
a few times, it seems.
Eat this!
I love how it just rotates away. It's like, yoop. Doesn't break, just rotates away.
We've reached the deck.
Just jump into the ocean. Jump into another ship. Is there another ship?
Out of the question! There aren't even any around, whether friend or foe!
Okay. I thought maybe there were. Oh!
Grieger!
How utterly infuriating! Crimson.
Oh.
In no way is that man human!
Is this Earth? Is this like an amalgamation?
So, it's yours.
Oh, it's Earth.
Got your hide handed to you by Grimson, eh?
Be silent!
The
I am
roast.
a deathless being,
Oh, you're dead.
yet I bled for my life with Logger as my savior.
Don't mess with Dad.
Humiliation. If I cannot fill him, then you will have to suffice.
Oh, you're dead.
Here she comes!
Now, to make scraps of seaweed out of you.
Close call! Not a chance! Trouble! Close call!
Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh. Ooh. I was backhanded.
Close call! Close call! How's this?
Don't you dare take me lightly.
Such humiliation.
To leave this place alone.
This was not my intention.
Still got this much power in her?
Nice block. Ooh, nice. What?
Hang on tight!
Let's fish her out. Did we actually just fish her out? Oh my god, that's so good. This game of the year. Oh my god, that's too good.
What? How's this?
Let's get this done.
How's this?
Alright, better potion. Ooh, I'm paralyzed. Do I have anything that helps with that? Oh, I also have a heart fire tome that I haven't used. Oops. Let's see. Cure. Where else is by 50%? Just use 2 of them. There you go. Keep countering too early.
How's this?
Another chance.
Some of her attacks are kind of tricky to block. The timing is a little weird.
How's this?
This is the end, Garth!
Carter's so badass.
We won. We beat Yerth.
Probably. I mean, she's still there. She didn't disintegrate. So probably not yet.
Brother! This ship is done for. Ready up. We're jumping overboard.
Adol! Karja!
Hey!
It's the Sandras.
It's our crew. It's our friends.
No time to waste, you two. We need to get out of here.
What a sight for sore eyes.
Karja!
What? Oh, shoot. Do not turn the back on your enemy, no matter what. Where am I? My body feels heavy. A dreadful sleep threatens to overtake me. If I'm not careful, I could end up losing consciousness. Get up, Adol. Get up. Get up! Have to keep moving. Yeah, man. Don't worry, just keep moving. You got this.
Have you heard what that son of Kristen's is up to?
You mean the adventure he's setting off on? The boy's a loon, just like his father.
Holy crap.
Word is that there's a massive war going on out there.
What an idiot! Kid thinks he's too good to settle for the life he's got.
All this just to see the ocean. It's nothing more than a giant puddle.
He'll lap up whatever those traveling merchants say. Everybody knows they're just laying it on thick.
Only a matter of time before he turns up dead in some ditch.
Oh, honestly.
The pain is only getting more unbearable. My body feels heavy. Can I even make it any farther? Maybe it's time to call it quits. Yeah, just rest. It's easier that way. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Come on, Adol. Let's go. The pain continues to course throughout my body. Still, I know I can carry on. Besides, my journey's only just begun.
Besides, my journey's only just begun.
That's right, buddy. That's right.
An adventure? Wow, that sounds so cool!
Don't let anybody who says otherwise get to you.
That's right. Everyone only wishes they could be half the free spirit you are.
There you go.
So you're finally setting out. Happy trails, Adol.
Send us a letter every now and again.
I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. This place will always be your home.
Thank you, Adol. It was because of your efforts that the people of the village were saved.
So we're finally leaving Asteria. Can't wait to see what adventures we'll find out there.
Yo, Adol! Tell me more about your travels, would ya?
I wonder, will I ever be as strong as you someday, Adol?
When all of us are together, there's no obstacle the Sandras can't overcome.
You're more of a daredevil than you look. Sometimes, I envy you for that.
Everybody's counting on you. Myself included, of course.
Come on, Adol. Let's go!
Adol?
It's because of you that
Should we really be stepping into the light? Should we? Usually that's the opposite of what you want to do in situations like this. Whoa. Oh. It's the Old Man Island. Must have washed up on Viewpoint Isle. The pain in my body is still there, though it feels like it's starting to wane a bit. All of a sudden, I realize there's something in my hand. Huh.
Well now, I scarce expected to meet you here at all. My, but you certainly look worse for the wear. Is everything all right?
I just got stabbed. No worries. Just a flesh wound. Able to walk at least.
Youth is no excuse to be overexerting yourself, my boy. I take this to mean you did a great deal of aimless wandering before arriving here. Rather unusual for you to meander so. I have to wonder how such a thing... Oh? What's that you're holding there? A key? Could it be for the final chest? Although my memories are returning, I am unable to recall what I had stored in here. However, there is no doubt in my mind that it was what I hold most dear. Open it for me, if you would, Adol.
That'll use the ancient key 3. There is nothing inside the chest.
Its contents are bare. Hmm?
I'll start searching around. There's been a robbery.
No, that won't be necessary. This will do just fine.
What exactly wasn't there anyway?
What indeed? Adol, let me pose you a riddle. This chest was supposed to have contained my greatest treasure. I'd like you to guess what that might be. I look forward to seeing how close your answer comes. While it may be empty at present, I expect that will change for you in the near future.
Oof. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty.
My aim was off. But so long as I take one of you down with me...
What? Just...
So that's the way it plays out.
Shield brother. I'm not letting you go to our side just yet.
All has gone according to your expectations, Jarl Grimson.
Send a message to all ships. Target the Sandras and lay Karja... No. Rolo to rest.
What? Excuse me?
What's going on here? Why would they turn on us?
We're outnumbered. All we can do for now is retreat.
The Baltic Sea Force is approaching at full speed! They're trying to close in and board!
The Undying Fleet came to our rescue?
Big fog! Dead ahead!
Fog? Hold up! Isn't that...
The
We're short on
turntables.
options here. The only way out is through.
Understood. Flank speed ahead. Directly into the White Shade.
Bro, what? What happened? Why? What? I mean, I get it. Like she got like
It's fine that we barreled our way in here and all.
the evil thing absorbed into her or whatever. But like, that's not an excuse to start shooting at a ship with all these innocent people inside. So everything went according to plan. Yeah, that's also like, and no one No one even questioned it. Like, he gave the order and everyone was like, alright, let's go. Let's kill him. It's like, what? Holy moly.
But this fog isn't going to trap us inside like it did before, is it?
I can't be certain, but it seemed to me that this fog was actually conjured to protect the Sandras.
Didn't just happen naturally, that's for sure.
Everyone! We're exiting the fog!
From what I can tell, we seem to have crossed through the Flumen Strait and into the Rogue Sea.
So that fog gave us enough cover to push our way past the sea fortress, huh? I guess what matters is that we squeaked our way out of the jaws of death.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it! What in the crap was all that? Why did the Balta Sea Force stab us in the back?
Keep it down in there, goofball.
Oh, come on! Tell me this isn't insane! All of a sudden, our allies are raining fire on us while the Grieger bail us out!
It's not wrong.
Speaking of which, where did those Grieger end up going?
Good question. I'm not seeing any of their ships around.
Don't you have any idea, Ezer? About why the Sea Force attacked, I mean?
I'm sorry, but it's a mystery to me too.
At any rate, it's too risky for us to be sailing out in the open like this. Might be smart to find a place to hide the boat and get her patched up.
Good idea.
The best thing we can do for now is keep our priorities straight.
For whatever reason, the Sandras was set upon the Balta Sea Force, resulting in heavy damages. The hull was left in no condition for battle, whereas the crew was pushed to the brink of both physical and mental exhaustion. And so the Sandras wandered westward into the Rogue Sea, searching for a place to lie low. Until eventually...
Some weird-looking formations over there.
I believe those are the Rune Islands. They're also called the Eroded Remnants, named after the array of oddly shaped rocks left behind by coastal abrasion.
Ooh, are we gonna get the spiritual successor to Eroded Valley? The song from Ys 8? Please.
Well, I'm no grizzled naval commander. But that island over there might be the safe haven we're looking for.
True. I have no objections.
Then that settles it.
Chapter 8 Leela? Ooh. Ooh. The thick plot.
Okay. How's about we have everyone give a status report?
All of the wounded have been attended to on our end. Adol's condition requires constant care from my father and Dr. Flair, though.
Adol. I'm worried for him.
Damn it all! We should have known that witch Yurth had one last trick up her sleeve. It's a done deal, though. The Sandras is what needs our attention right now.
Yeah. There's no telling if or when the Balta Sea Force will track us down again. On that note, we finished verifying which parts of the ship have been wrecked.
Nice work, Cruz. How long do you think it'll take to get her back up and running?
Well, it's about the same level of damage as it was after our run-in at the Sea Fortress.
If we expedite the process at full bore, it should take around 3 days. That's a generous estimate, though, with how exhausted everyone is.
Don't sweat it. Repairs are just part of the routine at this point. We'll round up everyone who can pitch in and knock it out lickety-split.
Leave it to Dogi to keep the cogs turning.
Adol?
Not so fast, man. You sure it's okay for you to be strolling around?
It's a miracle you even can. The way it looked, that blade struck you right where it counts.
I didn't think I'd pull through either.
What a relief you're all right.
Even Dr. Flair couldn't believe he got better in so little time.
Ha ha! I figured you weren't gonna kick the bucket that easily.
Guess this is as good a time as any. Adol, everyone, there's something I want to say. I'm still reeling over it, so this might not come out exactly right. But, as of a while ago, I can now tap into the might of a berserker.
For real?
The might of a berserker?
I was there this one time Grimson used it. It's this Norman thing that makes you crazy. And I mean crazy strong.
That's not much of an explanation.
One of the mercenaries in my group was a Norman. So I've seen the Berserker state before too. It's an intense form of combat that lets the user fight at multiple times their usual limits. The way I hear it, they can't stop until every last bit of energy they have is spent.
That much is true. You get completely overtaken by powerful, uncontrollable impulses. It's as if your body's consumed with a burning desire to turn everything into ash. That feeling holds you hostage, causing you to attack anyone and everyone, friend or foe.
How awful.
Sounds no different from Rosa during her runaway rampages.
Okay, Gren.
Maybe you'd like to be turned to ash?
That's pretty much what I thought going berserk was like too, apparently. It gets triggered by the darkness in one's heart.
Well, I don't have anything of the sort.
But back on the Naglfar, once it looked like Adel was at death's door, those impulses started building up more and more. Right when I thought they were about to erupt, they wrapped around Yurth and absorbed her instead. Before I realized it, my gnawing urges had changed into something else entirely.
Something else meaning?
I could tell what it was by instinct. There was no other way to see it. This power is... no. It's more that... I'm Rollo.
Rollo. The one whose descendant the three generals were seeking?
I'm not sure I follow.
When my urges took Yurth in, they gave birth to a pitch-black emotion I couldn't rein back. One that rejects everything about the world, existing only to bring it to ruin. That in itself is the Rollo the Trident was hoping to manifest. Turns out the descendant of Rollos they were looking for, their liege, was me all along.
You, Miss Katja? That's absurd.
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
I wouldn't be so sure. This would explain why the Balta Sea Force double-crossed us out of nowhere.
About that, it all pretty much happened at the drop of a hat. Almost like they knew in advance.
Aye. Odds are, Grimson was keenly aware of me being Rollo. As for why Other and Lager protected the Sandras despite being Grieger, well, I think you can put it together.
Forgive us for eavesdropping, but we heard the whole thing.
Given the subject matter, I'd say we're entitled to listen in.
Not these goons.
Pops, Dad?
Many of Karnak's residents have been saved thus far as a result of your efforts. Our differences aside, I speak from the heart when I say we are grateful to Karja.
It's for that exact reason that we've been so forthcoming with our cooperation. But then we heard what you said just now.
Karja identified herself as the Grieger's liege. Should that truly be the case, we will have to reconsider our involvement.
Pops, are you freaking serious?
This should come as no surprise. I am the mayor of Karnak, after all. We can't very well join hands with the same band who leveled our town.
Look, we still can't say any of this for sure yet.
You can go away, dude. We won't mind. Yeah, true. True. You can leave.
That's right! Not even Karja herself has sorted it out!
And besides, think about everything we've gone through together! Adel and Karja were the ones who rescued you both in the first place!
I understand the point you're trying to make. But the fact of the matter is that the Sandras was just bombarded by the Balta Sea Force. What do you suppose would become of us were we to stay this course?
Ahem. Cruz, I've been letting this slide up till now, but it's high time you took a fresh look at things. You're a smart kid, my boy. This shouldn't be a tough decision to make.
But...
Hello, hello. Mind if I cut in?
Who's this? Oh.
A Grieger?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you can forgive this little disturbance. Might I prevail upon you to humor me with a momentary truce?
Lager.
What are you even doing here?
I simply assumed you sought clarification from me. But my, isn't this just the most delicious of developments? Why, merely standing before you has me awash in goosebumps. Karja, you are indisputably the latest in our liege's lineage. Rather an enigma how we failed to notice as much for all this time.
Indisputably, he says.
It can't... Well, if I really am Rollo, then what comes next?
Ah, yes. For the time being, what say we have you meet with Lady Leela?
What purpose?
Oh, there's no purpose to speak of. Being our liege, Karja has every right to meet with Lady Leela. As for the why, I'd say you're better served inquiring that of her directly. Not to mention, it would be ill-advised for our liege to remain with the Sandras. The spooky, scary Balta Sea-Force is out on the bloodthirsty hunt after all.
Land sakes!
What's your take, Shield Brother?
This might be a ruse. But it also might be our only option. This might be a ruse, though.
Aye. But we aren't exactly spoiled for choice.
That is true.
You have to meet with Leela either way. Right, Adol?
Excellent. It would seem you have your decision.
Karja, you can't!
What she said! There's no reason to believe a word out of this guy's mouth!
Here's an idea. To the fair people of the Sandras, I will impart a gift.
The heck's this?
A sunstone. An ancient tool that's certain to be of use to your ilk. With it, navigating even the depths of the White Shade will prove a trifling matter. This, in turn, will allow you to reach Serena's Island in the Marine Triangle, where Lady Leela awaits.
Why are you giving this to us?
If you're going to exit the main stage, the least you can do is play the part of a rapt audience. Though that doesn't quite seem to be your inclination, given the flow of conversation earlier. As your mayor made plain, you may no longer have any incentive to play along.
Hey! We've got every intention of...
There is no word that rings more hollow than the human concept of intent. Mayhaps you had best confer with the rest of your circle. Now then, my liege.
We are inside the Pickard at the moment. That's kind of funny.
Let us depart once your preparations are in order.
Fine.
Alright. Damn. The turntables.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Let's talk. Adol, already up and walking around. You're just one surprise after another. Honestly, when they carried you into the infirmary, I was prepared for the worst. That's Adol for you. It really is a relief that you're alright. But now you're gonna have to leave us, and with the princess as well. Don't let it weigh on you, Mirabelle. This is something we decided for ourselves. I know this is way long overdue, but thanks for the clothes. Just like you said, they gave me strength. I made some good memories in them. Now you stop that, princess. Don't go talking like this is the last time we'll ever meet. Sorry. Glad we were able to save your life, Adol. It's just... I'm sorry. That's all I can bring myself to say. How are you feeling, Adol? Physically speaking, that is. You're suddenly looking much healthier despite being in critical condition earlier. Do you suppose that's also the power of mana at work? You might be right. Dr. Flair said that was the only explanation that made sense. The fact that we've gotten this far is entirely thanks to the two of you. So whatever reason you make, whatever decision you make, we'll respect it. But after that, well, let's just say we may have our own issues to deal with. The fact that we've gotten this far is entirely thanks to you two. Okay. Same line. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I kind of want to talk to everyone. I feel like this is a pivotal moment. Rosa, I wanted to thank you for saving us back there. Adol, Karja. I just remember spotting you two on the deck of that ironclad. Then Gren said we should go to the rescue. Everything after that was pure adrenaline. It turned out to be the perfect lookout. Aye, no telling where we would have washed up if we just jumped into the ocean instead. Crimson and the Sea Force might have hunted us down even. I just have one question. You two are coming back, right? It's hard to say for sure. To be honest, the whole thing still has me a little mixed up. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. If the Balta Sea Force are our enemies now, then that means... Means what? Oh, her sister. Oh, Ophelia. Oh, ooh. Not good, not good. Ooh. Adol, Karja, let me tag along on this one. There's no way I'm letting the two of you go with that uppity bastard all by yourselves. Dogi. You should stay here and protect everyone. Yeah, someone's gonna have to, especially with how lost Gren and them are right now. But I'm worried as well, but perhaps we should revisit the matter once everyone's had a moment to calm down. It's also possible that since none of us are capable of using mana, we would only end up slowing them down. I'm sorry, you guys. It's okay, Dogi, you're the best. Damn it, my hands are tied right when it matters most. Sorry, you two. As many among us are ill-suited for combat, we must keep a calm head and discuss these matters. I wish you both the very best of luck. Hey, Uncle. What, you guys are still here? Look, the situation being what it is, I can see where the mayor's coming from. It only makes sense that to have you two hit the road, you know? But hey, I'm sure we'll get another chance to fight together, if it's meant to be. That Grieger, Logger or whatever? He knows just the words to cut deep, huh? Kinda ticks me off, the way none of us could really shoot back at him. For my part, I am only here as a victim of circumstance, nothing more and nothing less. All I need is to escape these seas, at least in theory. Why is it that I feel such shame at my own powerlessness? My apologies, but it is difficult to look either of you in the eyes right now. It only reaffirms how powerless I am. Hey Gila, how's you doing? Actions that beget misfortunate results are not necessarily in error. What's more, you are the type of people who can accept the consequences of your decisions and continue forward. May the whims of chance favor you. Tomorrow is the day furniture arrives? Ah, yeah. Furniture day. Hey, Hugel, what do you got to say? Don't tell me even you're feeling down. We're counting on you to look after everyone for us, okay, Hugel? Are the boys? There's still time to negotiate. If we just send Hugel out with a... Sorry, but no. Caused you enough trouble already as it is. Please don't give up, Miss Karja. There must be something we can do. Appreciate the thought, Teaser. That alone is more than enough. Please just wait a while longer. There must be a way. Time's running out. Better go while we still can, brother. Given a once-over to all the damaged areas, you can tell the Balta Sea Force was really trying to sink us out there. Never had trouble mustering up the energy to make repairs after fighting the Grieger. But when I think about how these were inflicted by our old allies, it's a complicated feeling. The mayor told me to pick up the pace repairing the Sandras. Honestly, I'm a little concerned about how much the adults have been talking amongst themselves lately. Alright, Gren, let's get you out of the way. I know what my pop said wasn't wrong, but is that really what's most important right now? Not being wrong? You know, maybe it's not my pops or Logar that I'm so pissed at. I'm probably just pissed at myself. For being too much of a screw-up to give a clear-cut answer. The only reason I got so bothered by what Logar said was because he's right on the mark. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Aw, look at the Sash with her Pickards. Hello, Sash. Adol, Karja, are you okay? We are, sorry to worry you. It's fine, but you guys are going away somewhere, right? Are you ever gonna come back again? We will, so no more pouting, alright? Look after the others in the meantime, Sash. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Adol, Karja, I'll be waiting for you. Aww. Kikiki. Pickard seems downright terrified. EQ? The Pickard seems rather dispirited as well. QP? The Pickard seems rather depressed as well. Adol, Karja. Sorry, but Sash is my #1 priority. We know. Don't beat yourself up about it. I truly do apologize. I'm so sorry. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
What can I get you?
Hey, does Momina sell anything new?
Anything else I can help with?
Stock. If not for you two, I never would have reunited with Rafe and my husband. But I'm sorry. As much as I'd like to repay that debt, my hands are tied. All I can do is pray for your safety. Please take care. Bros, can they like just take away the bottle from this guy and let him sober up? Like, what's wrong? I don't get it. What's wrong with these gloomy mugs? It's making my liquor taste bad. Hey Red, if you're going somewhere, make sure to bring back some booze. Gonna be real pissed if you don't. What a basket case, this guy.
Step on him!
Oh, this guy's selling some formulas.
Those are top shelf goods you just bought.
Let's get that, I guess.
I've still got plenty of stock to go around.
Okay. Oh, affinity increased. Okay.
Your coin's always welcome here.
I kind of skipped it because I thought it was just like pointless dialogue. Oh, whatever. Well, you amassed in debt for saving us, so believe me when I say that this pains my heart. However, no matter the circumstances, we can't afford to make an enemy of the Balta Sea Force. I also have my mission of rebuilding Carpent Trading to consider. Sorry, but please don't think too poorly of us. Wow, these guys are all like milk toast. It's like, oh no. We truly are grateful to you two. What you've done for my family will stay with me for as long as I live. And so will what's happening now. Well there, bot, are you too much? Sorry. We're not looking to weigh you down with our problems. Your cooking was delicious though. Just wanted to say thanks for that. Not at all. Nothing in the world is more important to me than my family. In the same way, and I'm also worried about Philia. Where do we go from here? You aren't a Grieger, are you? Nah, just a descendant of the Norman known as Rollo. Don't really know all the details myself, though. I see. Still, to think a Grieger would come and fetch you like this. I'm terribly sorry. You've done so much for our sakes, and yet... On a separate note, how cruel can the Balta Sea Force be attacking us by surprise like that? I'm sure that girl of mine is with them as well. Maybe she really has abandoned us after all. Maybe. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I believe I made my thoughts abundantly clear. Now hurry and be on your way. We are no longer your allies. There's no denying all you've done for us thus far, however. I'll take care of the rest from here, one way or another. Whatever, dude, you're not gonna do anything. We really do appreciate everything you've done for us, which only makes this all the more painful. As commander of the militia, I have a duty to protect the people. That's supposed to include you guys as well, but so much for that, eh? To be fair, I can't think of many situations where we'd need your protecting. Still, you're both so young. It's the principle of the thing. You two, Gren, and the others are exactly the people I should be protecting. There was a way I actually could. Hey, Ashley. How you doing, buddy? People really are powerless, huh? Even after everything you've done for us, we're just gonna have to sit here and let this happen. Stuff like this reminds me that I'm just a kid in the end. My legs just won't stop quivering. Balta Seaforce was pulling out every last stop to send us to the deep. They really have turned against us 100%. We might not get away next time. Damn legs, stop quivering, will ya? God, what's the matter with me? As an outsider and a criminal, I don't have the right to chime in here. Still, getting our journey cut short like this is a bit of a letdown. At the very least, I wish you luck, Adol. Same to you, Karja. There's no place here for a criminal like me, so I'll have to get ready to flee on my own.
Something you want to... Anything? Thanks for stopping.
Point. Oh, there's another Pickard here. The scrappy Pickard. Gumor. The Pickard seems rather on guard. What a guy. Wait, there's another Pickard here? What? Oh, it's the speedy Pickard. Choopy P. The Pickard seems rather unsettled. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. I can't profess to know between right and wrong in this situation, but at the very least I would prefer to make a decision I won't come to regret. First things first, the ship is in need of repairs. After that comes assuaging everyone's concerns. You're not easy to shake, are you? Well, I am a man of the cloth after all. Please, take good care of yourselves. Alright, what do we need to do here? Ah, talk to this guy. You're gonna have to wait.
Okay, let's
gonna have to wait, my guy. There's fish in the water.
Show me what you got, brother.
Yeah.
Don't bite.
Whoops. Looking good.
Looking good.
Looking good. Let's do this.
Looking good. Ready and...
I'll give you a hand.
That went well.
Whoa. That's a chonker. Alright, before I talk to this guy, I'm gonna take a very short break and get a drink. So I'll be back in maybe 2 minutes or so. Right. Let's talk to this guy, see what happens. Are you ready to embark, my liege? Alright. Then allow me to escort you to my flagship. The Olvaldi? This way, if you please.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors.
It's a funny feeling for sure.
Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rollo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rollo.
Still the wild guessing!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adol the power of mana, we're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
She hasn't been in contact for a while. Wonder if she's a Grieger herself.
Wouldn't surprise me. Not much can anymore.
That's really true.
Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
Ah, a sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
Not at all an ominous looking place. Kind of weirdly shaped, isn't it?
Yeah. Won't be easy for this ship to make it to shore.
It is as you say. The surrounding reefs prevent the Uvalti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege. But you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
It's fine. I don't really want him to come along, to be honest.
Not sure what to think.
About Leela?
Not her. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much.
Aw, poor baby.
And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Let's hear it from the man himself.
You mean Grimson? No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me?
I'll come with you anywhere. Don't even have to ask. That's right.
All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower. Not sure where Leela is. But for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol? It's me. Layla. Why are you here?
Logar gave us a lift.
Logger did. Please, take caution. Come, quickly.
Leela's voice grows fainter and fainter until eventually she can no longer be heard.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
The Wi-Fi is not very good here. Ooh, music. Luggage.
Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned out nicely. Whew. Oh, it turned out nicely. Whew. All finished. What should I do next?
This music's so nice.
Whew. All finished. It turned out about time to head out. It should be a good spot to rest.
Not the kangaroos.
Yeah.
We're in Australia.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we've gone so far.
How's that?
Something's here.
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Nice try! Good! How's that? How's that?
Super antidote. Ooh, puzzle time. Ooh. I guess we need to talk to the thing first.
Stay here, Adol.
Yeah, dude. Stay here.
Switch!
You go stand on the
Switch out!
on the plate. Ooh.
Switch!
That's gonna let Adol inside. Ooh. Gameplay. Game design.
Think again! There! Fertile Blaze! Fertile Blaze! I did it!
And so I'm guessing
How's that?
we'll need to stand on the on one next. What's that?
Switch! Yeah!
Ah.
Yeah!
That's what it is.
Well, lucky me! Up and away! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Yeah! Pathetic! Can't catch me! Eat this! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh, okay. I guess this is where we have to wait for Adol.
Switch! Let's make tracks! Mana! We're surrounded! Yeah! 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 Fertile Blaze! Yeah! Too easy! Gotcha! How's that? Yeah! How's that? Gotcha!
Hello.
Switch! Sorry for the wait.
Hope I didn't miss anything. Hopefully not. Huh. Enhances mana ride. I guess it's gonna let me go up this waterfall thingy. The Gullen board begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. Yeah.
And made it! Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what mana ride's really capable of. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Something's here. Oh, lucky me! Huh. Didn't expect this here. Yeah! Looks like a hassle and a half.
How's this?
Eat this! Here I go! Yeah!
Ooh, I left
Here I go.
a little chest.
Here I go!
Can't have that.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something! Here I go! Here I go! Yeah! Hup! Okay, let's ride! Oh, fight! Oh, fight!
Oh, it splits.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Is there like any point in taking the other one? It has like those current thingies that should speed you up. Does it like send you somewhere? Okay, guess not.
Okay, let's ride.
Alright, we need to kill the
Solid! Yeah! Shield brethren, together! Mana, to me! To end this! How's that? To end this! Eat this! Treasure ahoy! Hup! Hup! Hey! Anyone here? Hup!
No response, huh? We've climbed up pretty high. Gotta be close to the peak by now. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Here I go!
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's ride!
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is. Wait, over there! Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her. Something's here. All right, better mark this area on the map. Real spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can. Looks like a hassle and a half.
Okay, let's ride! Let's get 'em! To end
Is there any way I can get there? Can you just like jump from here? Maybe with skateboard? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Maybe. Okay. It's definitely doable.
That's the stuff!
Should probably use these. I'll give them to Al.
Stronger the better! stronger the better.
Yeah! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Call.
Okay, let's ride!
Didn't expect this here. Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something!
Is there a fishing spot? Maybe not. At least I don't see one.
Oh, lucky me! Yeah! Eat this! Yeah!
All right. Elevator.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Okay. Ah.
Here I go!
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Got a bite!
Come on. That's not right.
That's the stuff!
I'll help out.
Come on.
Okay, let's reel it in.
Come here, you!
You put up quite a fight.
Calamitous. Okay.
Something's here. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Okay. So.
Yeah!
What is this?
Get moving!
I guess that opened the path there.
Mana!
Oh. I see. I need to be quick. What? Oh, there's the thing that I never used. Right.
Get moving! Focus!
Potatoes? Dazzling potato platter?
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
I want to eat that every day.
Here I go!
Okay, so this thing,
Get moving! Yeah!
it only opens a little bit of the thing. So the other one is... Oh, it's here. I did not realize. Okay, so now we should be able to get through.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something. We can move on now. That sure was elaborate.
It wasn't that bad. Alright, more dungeon.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something. Yeah, pathetic. Eat this. Here I go. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. What's this? Mana! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh! Found something! Hup! Eat this! Hup!
Okay. My guy just dodged. He just dodged life.
Oh, lucky me.
He evaded it. I keep forgetting that I can do this. Alright. Ooh. Very cool, very cool. That's the stuff indeed.
Alright, let's move!
Oh yeah, and there's a skill for Adol here. Spin. Spin to win. Tornado Edge. Yes.
Switch!
Let's try it. Aura Edge. Whatever. Oh, he sends a little tornado forward. Okay.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
I did it!
You did what exactly? Okay, so there's nothing else. Oh, there's a fishing spot. That's what there is. Can I fish from here?
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Oh no, I cannot. I mean, I gotta check it. I cannot not check it.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Do throw a few lines. Or not, or don't. Or maybe don't throw a few lines. That's also okay.
Okay, let's ride!
It's a valid thing to not do.
Frost over! Yeah!
Whoop.
Hup! Hup! Eat this! Hup!
Bloop, 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 bloop. Wow, we're like level 65 or
All right.
something?
Better mark this area
We
on
are
the map.
level 65. That's impressive.
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think...
Ooh, did we get here? My controller what was like seizure time.
What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol, up ahead!
Oh. Hey, you don't think she is... You don't think she's the... She's the girl from the portrait?
Hey, brother.
You must be Lila.
Doll? She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Ooh, they did the reverse Uno card. Ooh. That is a pro gamer move.
Log her.
Why do this to her?
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more.
Good.
But please, don't misunderstand me. I am actually here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching, undying though I may be. My heart is ever hollow, and so I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to. The one who sealed Lady Leela, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Alright, freak. Come at me.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to Yurith?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rollo in all his glory.
He transformed! Kaja, you must not fight him! Leela, why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness as the curtain rises on our
Magmel Mana Man. Okay, dude. Let's go.
How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your expressions, they're simply magnificent! I couldn't possibly be more elated! Wreak havoc! Magnificent! That's the way! Splendid! Simply splendid! A fitting development for this saga's closing chapter!
I used the wrong thing.
That helps. There's no other way around it. Close call. Not a chance.
Alright, let me borrow Adol for a bit.
Switch out! Sneaky little.
Charger!
Ooh. Got him.
Into the fog of night.
Here we go, Switch!
Will you survive?
How's that? Switch out! How's that? Get in our Catch me!
Bear witness to my power.
The big hammer never gets old.
Rousing success.
Logger, of all the dirty tricks, you left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it!
Stay calm.
Right.
The picker is just too funny. The Pickard is unfazed. He's like, it's fine.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Beauty alert.
Leela! Wait. This girl...
About time we finally met.
Adol. Karja. Outside. Huh? It has been ages. Since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure.
I wonder...
The white shade. It's gone.
I wonder if the voice actress for Leela isn't the same one as Donna from Ys 8. It's a little similar. It's probably because we defeated Logre.
Aye. The Marine Triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
How are you feeling?
Much better than before. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol.
Sorry it took so long.
You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
Grandma?
What?
Karja's ancestor.
Yes. Of that, there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then... what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him.
That's metal.
As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle. But he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
So it really exists?
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome. Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Huh? Say what?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him. Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then...
Who am I?
You... Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively. Immediately following their release, nothing of note. Rollo repented for his past actions and became the ruler of this land, ushering it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow, and by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety, but immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
Hey, what are the chances? What are the chances our man Adol would come upon it?
Then Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
What are the chances?
Karja, even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
I want to save Karja.
Adol.
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the 3 generals. If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
But if we don't, Adol's gonna die. Because
Nothing
he
doing.
has...
We're taking him down, and that's that.
He's got a snake thing around his neck.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
True.
What do you mean by that?
Adol and Karja explained the sea serpent's curse to Lila.
I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here.
You don't have to apologize.
But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do.
Nah, it's fine. We beat the guy, and then we beat Karja into her senses, and she's fine again. Simple.
Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Where do we find the place?
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
Oh, come on. Shut up, Karja. Shut
The
up.
Seabed Temple
Adventurer.
is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Darksea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Darksea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
That's...
Our friends. They came through.
Sandras! But why?
They sure were quick about those repairs.
That isn't even the part I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The 2 of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Yep. She's gained a cool boyfriend. Am I right?
What? You say the Balta Sea-Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Gren, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea-Force.
Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adol and Karja left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from, but it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now. And this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea-Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk.
No one needs your permission, dumbass.
But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes.
But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking
scared
as a
out of my
parent,
wits.
we cannot stay
but-
idle.
How do we go about
The
this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone, what we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea-Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Thank God.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea-Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea-Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
What do you mean?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But...
What's gotten into you guys?
What do you mean what's got? That's exactly what you wanted. You got it. What do you...
Just come on.
Yeah. What a dumbass. God damn it.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to, but locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult? A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras, but we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board. Don't you think?
I guess?
The Balta Sea-Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh. They would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat.
Yeah.
Heck, We could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path, but it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes, butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki, you were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adel and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well. On Miss Karja's behalf.
Doki's such a bro. True bro.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, Leela's coming with us.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
Guess we lose this round. Thanks for bailing us out. Alright, thanks for bailing us out.
You should have just led with that.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we were paid the favor.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Paulie, I have a favor to ask. Hey, Moon. Anything for you.
Vortex Path?
Can we get married so I can leave my country? I mean, I know I said anything, but... Can't you just come over? I mean, just... Yeah. Like, I don't know, like work visa or something. I mean, the marriage thing wouldn't be that much of a problem, if you know, my country allowed it. Can you give me a job so I can leave my country? I mean, I can look for something. finding a job in my country, especially in my city, isn't really that difficult, I think. Yeah, I feel like you'd find something real quick.
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Balta Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rollo awakens.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto.
Leela has joined the crew. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. And affinity has increased. And also, wow. Youth Brigade's recapture skills were enhanced. I love how let's get him went to from 1 exclamation mark to 3 exclamation mark. That's the change. That's like the change. Adel and Dogi's recapture skills are enhanced.
Google, you're back!
Google brought message. Stop me, don't want to hurt her. Only you can help. Hurry to Krongal. Whoa. Oh, is it the guy? The Grieger? Sense the presence of dangerous beasts in the Marine Triangle. My presumption is that they're on Hayes Island. It may be wise to pay it a visit when the circumstances allow. Oh, Penguin. Penguin wants fish again. Okay, we'll bring him fish. Man, that was some plot. I mean, it wasn't like, wow, you know, incredible, amazing, you know, 200 IQ plot, but it was good plot. It was good, honest plot. I like it.
This might come
Sue
in
me.
handy.
Father turning his back on us?
Resorting to violence.
Well, I mean,
Barbaric.
it's
The
not
fog
like
is
he
gone, so we
turned
can see it clearly
his
now.
back on us.
Feels like it's been forever since
It's
you
more
found
like
me there.
he let us do what we want to do. Know what I mean?
Take the shot.
Now! The weak are meat. That's just common sense.
Alright, let's check this. Maybe, actually, let me see if there's any priorities to what I should be doing. Medium. Slay the beast's haze. I wonder if it's here. What is this island? Hayes Island, that's the one. Let's go.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
That's exactly where we need to be. I feel like I've seen this island layout before. Did they just
Pretty sure
reuse it?
something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Like with the little stretch of the shore and the hidden chest and the fishing spot.
Seems we got fish in the water.
I feel like I've seen this exact same layout
Maybe
before.
I'll throw a few lines.
Deja vu. Nothing. Wait, actually, we've been here before. It's all explored. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. How does that make sense? I mean, I say it's all explored, but... Isn't that Old Man Island? No, that's the viewpoint isle.
Okay, let's ride!
Haze Island. Kinda rings a bell. Oh, I'm not at all. Oops.
Wait! Mono fire! Switch!
Switch out! Seems like a hard nut to crack. Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Eat Here I go.
I guess this is like one of the earlier areas. Because the enemies are dying really quickly
Something's off.
as well, so
Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
that's probably it. What else do we have? A treasure chest and 2 more buried treasure, but it's gonna be in the next map, I guess. Do we have a... Ooh, we do have a travel point here. Oh wait, do we have anything else here? Let me see. Doop doop doop. Nope. So maybe I can just travel to this spot?
All right, let's go. Want to take a break here?
Because we have that and we have that. There's got to be one more buried treasure somewhere though.
Looks like a hassle and a half. There! Serves you right! Yeah! Pretty sure something's around here. Yeah!
Stronger the better.
Huh. Didn't expect this here. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Eesh.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Okay, fair enough. Oh wow, we're gonna deal with some mushrooms here.
Gotta be strong to survive.
There's a lot of them shrooms, man.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, not great. Things are looking pretty dire. Several of my friends as women are very concerned, and I'm concerned for them. A lot of emotions going right now. Yeah, I've seen that. A lot of people are not reacting well.
Well, lucky me. Hup. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
It is concerning. But then at the same time, I'm not even gonna pretend that I understand American politics.
Let's join forces. Eat this! Gotcha! Grab ya!
So, where did I miss another hidden treasure? I'm just gonna try backtrack and go back here, and we'll figure it out, hopefully.
Yeah! What's this?
I'll keep checking as I go.
How's that?
Shove off! To pieces! Eat this! Yeah! There! Eat this! Shove off! Yeah!
Okay, this way.
Okay, let's ride!
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Okay. So we're here now. Is this a different area than... Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that?
Yeah!
There it is.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something!
Alright. Back to the sea. Let's see. So maybe... Marine Triangle, Osmond expands. So I'm wondering how does everything kind of link up with each other here. Karnak Waters. Okay, so we're kind of like close to Karnak Waters here, actually. Somewhat. We kind of almost went in a big ol' circle-ish. Kind of, almost. Well, anyway.
All right, let's go!
I probably need to disembark.
All right, let's disembark.
Several days earlier. Oh yeah, it has to do with the blind girl. Let's see, what should I have for dinner tonight? Alright, time to catch another fish and bring it over to her. Hmm? What? Huh? Could it really be? So good. I've never eaten anything so delicious in my life. Am I dreaming? How could something so great happen to a Grieger like me? Ah, I'm so happy, so warm. I wish I could always live like this, watching over her forever and ever. What's happening? My body feels... Huh? The statue of the goddess collapsed. Looks like there was some kind of ruckus. What in the world went down? Where'd Raya go and that stray Grieger?
All right, let's do this.
Already have exploration completion here. That's good. I wonder how close I am to the achievement for exploring, adventuring with Karja. I was like looking forward to it so I can go back to playing Adol, but Karja actually is really strong now. This big AoE. Uh-oh. At that end. Where am I right now? Grumber. Ah. I want you. There you are. You too. You came for me. Raya, is it just you here? Just me? What's going on? Did the monsters that attacked the village show up? Run for it! It stopped attacking? I can't hold back much longer. Please stop me. No way, are you... Ah! Oh man.
Shield reverence to power of mana! Pierce through!
Ooh. Oh! The cinematic pose? Okay, dude. These guys are just styling at this point. I've never seen that pose before, that animation. Wanted things to always stay this way. I knew it wasn't possible though. But they were still the best days of my life. Thank you, Raya. I love you. Shield brother. Figured it was him. Why did it have to turn out like this? Looks like you're okay. No injuries that I can see. You too. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
It's alright. The Grieger's not here anymore. No, I don't mean that. Did you come across anyone other than me? Other than you? You're the only one in this village. Yes, of course I knew that myself, but... I've actually been so scared this whole time. Ever since I was born, I always felt that I was alone in the dark. That's why I tried my best to live as bright and happy a life as possible. I was still at a loss when I found out that I had been left behind in the village, of course. But even so, recently I've gotten the sense that someone has been watching over me. I slowly started to think that there actually was somebody there. It had me a little afraid at first. Yet at the same time, it felt as though there was a warmth within my pocket of darkness. I suppose it really was all in my imagination, though. It wasn't all in your head. I thank you for comforting me. If there really was someone there, then I hope I get to speak to them someday. Yeah. Hey, Raya! Say something if you're okay. These voices, the villagers? They're back. As it turns out, the villagers had been captured and imprisoned by the Grieger while attempting to escape. Kept as prisoners on another island, they were finally freed by the Balta Sea Force only recently. All of them had been genuinely concerned about Raya, who had never escaped the village. Upon reuniting, however, they found that the girl was doing unfathomably well, lifting a great weight off their shoulders. Hi, Fred. Yeah, he came at the sad time. Guess we don't need to worry about her anymore. He's probably relieved to see this too. Who am I kidding? Who knew Grieger like him existed? Yeah, he seemed almost human. Maybe his feelings towards Raya sparked something inside him. The Deathless Grieger. Just what are they exactly? We've got things we need to do. Let's go.
That takes care of that!
Luminous Bangle. Damage versus Grieger, 15%. Okay. Alright, so this is done. Now what? Was there anything else? Oh. Wait, Balta Island? Can we just go to Balta Island? That makes no sense.
Okay, let's go!
So you've come. We heard from Grimson that you've awakened as Rollo. There's no way of telling as much by looks alone, though. Easer, and you, Redhead, what are you playing at bringing Rollo here? The Sandras has been marked as a target of the Balta Sea Force. I'm sure you're aware of this fact. Only too well. As for why we're here, I just wanted to see all of you again. Is that so? It was a small mercy that we allowed you to make port at all. We're going to stamp Rollo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. You can't be serious. I see. Balta Island's fully defended against Rollo. My time ain't up just yet, though. There are things I still need to do. What? All in all, though, it was good to see you three again. I'll be taking my leave now. Think you could let me go just this once? Do you really expect us to entertain that question? I'm well aware that I'm in no position to ask for anything. But as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rollo under control. If I were to get into a scuffle with capable fighters like you, that control might start to slip. You want to protect this place and everyone here who you care about. And I feel just the same. Yeah. If only this Rollo business changed you into someone else entirely. It's no use. Can't think of you as anyone other than our princess. Same girl I've looked after since she was a tot. Who's as much of a granddaughter to me as Mari. Ah, quit being such a sap. The lives of our families and everyone else on this island are riding on our shoulders. If anyone stands in our way, we press on, even if it means slicing right through them. That's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have had for the princess, for our comrade can freeze in Niflhel. Gelmir. Listen here, Rollo. Your very existence is the root of disaster, so I'm gonna make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry, you won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed to the fishes. Gelmir, kindly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Karja that way. All you're trying to do is pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing right here in front of you. Face up to the fact that she's still Karja. Shut your trap. Either, at all. Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had toward the princess if it meant protecting Philia and my comrades. But would it really be right to cut her down when she herself is fighting Rollo this very second? All we did was take our orders and run with them. But this standoff, it has me thinking that those orders were premature. Now you're being just as schmaltzy as Helgi, some defenders of the island this bunch is. Shit. Can't just put up with your lot. It's just as you say, Gelmir. We're a pathetic excuse for Normans. I don't think it's that black and white. I suppose you're right, but the time to commit to a decision is fast approaching. Maybe what we need is to discuss this further amongst ourselves. Princess, Adal, Iser, you're free to do as you will for the moment. We won't stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind though that there are many out there who aren't aware that the Balta Sea Force is after you. I suggest you take care to avoid spreading word. Right, sure thing. Guess this means we were able to avoid coming to blows. Indeed, I began to fear the worst for a moment. Oh, and I want to thank you guys for sticking up for me back there. Makes it easier to stand tall knowing I've got you two for support. Always happy to be of service. Always got your back, Karja. Ah, this guy's here. Hey, guy. What's up?
What would you like to...
Any cool stuff you got? No?
Anything else I can do for you?
I know this isn't the most opportune time, but I actually have a business negotiation coming up. It's scheduled to be held at your family lodge, Princess. Oh yeah? Well, this is you we're talking about, so I don't think Helgi or anyone else will raise a fuss about it. But a business meeting, huh? I'm kinda curious to see the best merchant on Balta Island in action. Oh, in that case, would you like to sit in on the proceedings? I'm interested too. Wonderful. Shall the three of us head to the meeting together then? Thank you very much for coming all this way today, Mr. Tyler. Oh my, never did I anticipate that I'd get to conduct business on Balta Island. You're a man in high demand, Mr. Einar. Receiving this opportunity is an absolute honor. You're exaggerating, I'm sure. No need to be so modest, Mr. Einar. After all, you're a member of the Balta Sea Force, are you not? Yes, I believe there to be numerous roles that can only be fulfilled by one in my position. Well, I'm quite aware. Now then, shall we get down to the nitty-gritty? Einar and the company entered the Balta Lodge and began the negotiations. Mr. Pilar wished to discuss the Spanish gold work that Einar dealt in. His goal was to enter into an exclusive supply contract with Einar. Normally, trade with Hispania, an enemy country, is strictly prohibited. But the Balta Sea Force, whose de facto control over Obelia Gulf is tacitly accepted by the Roman Empire, is the one exception. An exclusive contract would require a great deal of capital. Forgive me for saying this, but I find it hard to believe your business would be able to cover that amount. No need to fret. You see, we recently gained the patronage of a prosperous investor, and our projections indicate that the demand for exquisitely crafted goldwork will boom. As our go-between, you'll stand to make just as much of a killing as us. We need only keep it a secret from the Roman Empire, so do we have a deal? Is this really a deal you can accept? Worry not, this is no cause for concern. I believe that a merchant's job is to enrich people's lives via trade. To that end, I am willing to go behind the Roman Empire's back to any and all extents. Oh, then you mean... Indeed. It is for this very reason that I decline your request. What? But why? My ears are very sharp, you see, and they've caught on to a certain rumor. Recently, a petty Roman official has been hatching schemes to line his own pockets by exploiting others. I am speaking of the very same prosperous investor who told you to come to me. Isn't that right? Who told you that? I would never... Do you need a rag, Mr. Pyler? You're sweating as though you've been caught in a lie. I will not do business to benefit those in power, no matter what land they hail from. The Balta Sea Force maintains order by never bowing down, nor letting itself be bound. So unless you wish to be disposed of for disrupting the order of Obelia Gulf, perhaps it would be in your best interest to make a peaceable exit. Eek! Forgive me! That was a mic drop from this guy. Damn. Princess Hadal, I'm sorry you had to see that. What? This was great. Should have mentioned that these negotiations could turn out this way. Were you really going to dispose of him? No, I learned a lot. That pleases me to hear. I think I understand now why everyone on the Sea Force respects your path in life, Einar. The battles you wage as a merchant prove that swinging a weapon around isn't the only way to fight.
Very good.
You honor me by saying so. My work as a merchant is not in the interest of profit. Rather, it is for the joy of encountering different peoples, and the commodities they trade, of contributing to their livelihoods. With that aim, I will continue to fight whatever enemies stand before me, be they governments, conspirators, or otherwise. What a guy. Ooh.
It pleases me that you two are interested in merchant work. Though its battles are of a different sort, we will brave them together.
This guy's cool. This guy rules. Hey, old man. I'll warn you right now that Crimson isn't as lenient as I am. Assume those you meet at sea are out to take your lives, no questions asked. Right, that much is clear enough. I know firsthand just how much of a threat Rollo is. What a miserable state of affairs. Fear not, thy fate for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. This prayer is ingrained into each of us. But being fated to die at the hands of your own kith and kin is something I can't stand for in good conscience. Just between the three of us, making your way out of Obelia Gulf altogether is always an option. Do whatever it takes to live on, my dear princess. Thanks, Helgi. I appreciate the thought. We don't want to see our kith and kin spill one another's blood any further. There must be a brighter future out there, Princess, and it's up to you, an adult, to seize it. No matter how intent about this Crimson may be. Ooh. Old man Helgi is plotting. Hey, Chief. Hey, I see you made it onto the island safely. I've known the Jarl ever since his wife was still around, so I've heard a thing or two about Rollo. but it's hard to believe he's trying to take over your body, princess. To be honest, even now, I'm only half sold on it. That being the case, this might not mean much, but you can count me in your guys' corner. I'll hammer out as many weapons as you need, so go ahead and give it everything you've got. Aww.
Hey, good.
What a lad. Ooh, new weapons? They are slightly worse, but they would be slightly better if upgraded, I think. Find it a little strange you can go to the island. Yeah, I guess it's mostly for like gameplay. You know. Says that it doesn't break the chance to like get max affinity with the merchant guy and whatever. I think I'm not gonna get new gear. I think I'm fine, honestly.
Welcome!
What's on sale here? Ooh, Sandra's attachment. I want that.
A pleasure doing business.
Panacea?
A pleasure doing business.
Heal Formula 2. I actually have Heal 3 already, so I don't really need this, but I'll buy it anyway.
Much appreciated.
Just in case there's like a achievement or whatever behind it.
Was there anything else? Thank you for stopping by.
Alright. Sea chart. What do we have to do? I don't think we have quests, right? Oh, penguin time. You're right. True. Penguin time indeed. Where was he? Oh boy. If only I could remember. Wasn't there like a special icon for the penguin? Ooh. Show me the dolphin pod. There was? Wait, where? Green icon on this map. That's dolphins. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's go.
Penguin turns its adorably beady eyes toward Adol. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff for you, buddy. We got salmon. Salmon. Yeah, this is exactly like Shubil in East 8. Except way more adorable. Alright. I guess I don't have any other fish. Okay, so we still got stuff to do. We got some conversations, so let's do those.
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally send word?
That's right. Hugel delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little. Though if I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
I can almost picture it. Wouldn't hurt to swing by and sneak a peek at things. Maybe I'll try bringing it up with Adol.
Oh yeah. Can we go to Karnak, I wonder, and see?
Man, am I stoked to have the gang back together again. This time you'll ride or die with us to the end. Sound good, Adol? Karja?
All right, you wore me down. I'm counting on you to have our backs, crew.
Oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language.
Don't worry. We'll get you there in time no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
According to Hugel's reconnaissance, the Balta Sea Force is spread throughout the Rogue Sea. The Undying Fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays, but skirmishes are still occurring sporadically. We can assume the Sea Force is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Karja.
I see. That's a lot to take in. But for the time being, we're better off steering clear of that area.
Oops. Okay.
Mind taking the helm?
We also have... Oh, hello, user.
Pardon.
Incidentally, could you two have a look at this? User hands over a small bottle containing a piece of paper. What's this? Looks like there's an old paper scrap in there. This washed up on the beach just before we departed Soleil Island. I was hoping you might be willing to check it over. Oh yeah? Let's open it up. Doesn't seem like a map or a sea chart. All it's got instead is this weird little poem. Seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. Doubt it's just a letter for someone. Seriously, what is this? I couldn't say, but it's certainly peculiar. Gran and Dogi suggested it might be some kind of riddle that indicates the location of treasure. This? It can be. Or so I'd like to say, but we've uncovered treasures of all shapes and sizes to date. Maybe it's not completely out of the question.
Yes.
Yes, we may even acquire something that will be of use in the future. Given the circumstances, it might be best to continue ahead as soon as possible. Would you two like to take on the challenge regardless? Let's try and decode it. A little change of pace would be nice, so sure, we can give it a shot. Let's take another peek at what that scrap of paper says. Seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within its sands, the temptation shows its face. The colossal white part, that sticks out to me. First thing that comes to mind is... Mr. Whaley. Wait, now you're calling him that too? But yeah, the white whale. The big fella's been alive for a real long time, so was probably around back when this was written. He lives in the Sonelia Basin, so that should be a good starting point to search for this resting place. Oh, and make sure to copy what's on that paper into your journal, Adol.
All right, let's do this.
Riddle me timbers. There's still no telling what the situation holds for us, but... Adol, Miss Karja, pardon me, but may I have a moment of your time? Here we are, back at Dverger Coast. We ran into this place by chance, but it's actually pretty cozy, huh? Yes, there's even a beautiful spring here. I really quite like it. Perhaps the people looking to escape the great calamity also found comfort here. Did you want to talk about something? Yes. Adol? Do you recall when you gave me that crest that was made in Britai? A number of my old memories have been resurfacing since then, and I suddenly realized that after all this time, I still haven't given you my decision, Miss Karja. I did get the sense you've been lost in thought recently. But what's this about the decision? Adol, I'd like you to hear this as well. Do you recall when we first met, Miss Karja?
Yeah.
Of course. No way I'd forget that. It was my first expedition, not to mention the year when Britai came under a massive invasion. Normans from all over ravaged the region and feasted upon it. On their way there, one group sacked an area that fell under the Balta Sea Force's protection. So in order to get payback, we set out for Britai after them. But when we got there, it was Nifl hell on earth. All I remember of it are those twisted, black-hearted brutes. They plundered the town, laid it to ruin, and burnt whatever remained to the ground. My father, the lord of the region, was killed, with my mother and older sister taking their own lives soon after. I, however, was captured, leaving me powerless to even follow in the footsteps of the rest of my family. Then all of a sudden, Miss Karja came to my rescue, shattering me out of the depths of despair. Kill you already? Don't make me laugh, Bipsqueak. I'm taking you as my first spoil of war. Until you can decide how you're living for yourself, you're living for me, got that? So cute. Oh yeah, I guess that did happen. That was my first campaign, but damn if I wasn't trying to act like a big shot. This is some cool lines, Karja. Yeah, not really. I just couldn't bear to leave him there like that. Maybe it was because we were near the same age, but I felt sorry for the guy. Still, I'm glad I said what I said. Because now I can't imagine how our household would manage without Easer. It's been 7 years since then. And in order to repay my debt to you, I'd like to give the response I couldn't all that time ago. Teaser? Miss Karja, you told me to live for you until I decided how I wanted to live for myself. And I believe I've gotten strong enough to finally make that choice. With that, I shall no longer be following behind you, Karja Balta. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, hold on just a minute here. I'm supposed to get by without you. The cooking, the laundry, the cleaning, and don't get me started on the finances. Miss Karja. I think Easer's trying to say something else. Right, I had a feeling you would understand that all. What I mean to say is that I will no longer follow behind you as the person you took in order to do so. Neither will I wait upon you because of my station, nor even because you are Jarl Grimson's daughter. Rather, I will serve at your side, Miss Karja, for no other reason than that I desire to. Easer. Would it have killed you to tell that to me straight? My heart almost dropped into my gut there. Damn bilge for brains, I'm gonna lean on you till the day I croak, so you better be ready. Yes, I shall always be there for you, Miss Karja. Very cute. Max affinity.
Feel as though I finally managed to face Miss Karja as an equal. Thank you, Adol. Truly.
Hey, I didn't do nothing. I'm just here for the ride. Adol's just chilling.
Yeah.
He's just hanging around. That was very cute, though. Alright, my dad and I made an arrangement before we parted ways. I'm going to be taking over Carpin Trading's operations aboard the Sandras for him. I'll also be in charge of any shops that were being run by the others who decided to disembark. Google can run errands for whatever we're lacking, so you don't need to worry about that. Okay. All for me, anytime there's something you need. Wow, so we really just don't need all these people.
I'll give it everything I've got.
All these people are just like
Anything
dead weight.
else? You know.
Alright. There are other quests. Oh, there's Oh wow, Ashley normally is like, ugh, people, but now that Leela is here, he's like hanging around, I see. So spirits and stuff actually exist, huh? Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. Hehe, it's quite alright. There is much in this world that simply has yet to be observed. And so too are those people who cannot help but seek them out. Such as Adol, for instance. And yourself. I'm not like that at all. Yeah, sure, buddy. I see. So this is where you come to discuss things as a group, or enjoy a bit of leisure time. Rosa, what ails you? Oh, I was just thinking about how similar you and Karja look. They look nothing alike. Ah yes, it caught me by surprise as well. From Karja's perspective though, I would be her great-great-grandmother. So it's not all that odd that the two of us look somewhat similar. We have the side ponytail. Well, I guess. And I guess like the face is somewhat similar. Great-great-grandmother? How many generations back is that even? Let's see. Her mother's mother is her grandmother, and her grandmother's mother is her great-grandmother. Correct. And I'm the mother of her great-grandmother, making me her great-great-grandmother. I never realized you could just keep tacking them on. Ah, so that's how far apart we are. Far apart. Beautiful, Paulie. Far apart. Beautiful. Beautiful slip of the tongue.
Here to ask about.
Alright, major refit. Oh, whoa, we have 2 major refits? Damn. Alright, let's get it.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Let's go.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
HP. Oh, we have a thing from Leela as well. Ooh, that's good.
Great work, everyone.
Canon mod. Ooh, +2. Special +1. Ooh.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Load speed.
Great work, everyone.
True barrier mancy. Mini bolide. Wrecking ball. I kind of want to get stats.
Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
Good job, team.
Great work, everyone.
Okay, so... no reason not to get this, I guess.
Yep, that ought to do it.
And now we have... Oh no, the Ponfer. I gave it to the... Did I give it to the penguin? I probably gave it to the penguin. And now I no longer have it. Aw, man.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Ba-dum.
Yep, that ought to do it. Yep, that ought to do it.
Yep, that ought to do it. Good job, everyone.
Anything else?
Alright, can I report stuff? Report.
All right, let's see what you got for me. No stone unturned, huh? Here, this...
Ooh, Sea God's Incense. Very good. Runestones.
I see.
Wait, this guy is still here? Wait, I thought that all the adults stayed behind. This guy's still here. What do you know? I think that the Norman people's past included such happenings.
It may not be much.
Oh yeah, I should check if I can unlock more accessory slots now. Let's do that. So, let's use this.
Alright,
Let's move!
And let's see. No, equipment. Ooh, okay, we have 4. So we can unlock for either Karja or Adal. Ooh, tough choice, tough choice. Tough choice. Maybe I'll unlock for Karja. While I'm still using her. Okay. Frostbite. HP regenerates when standing still. That's kind of interesting. Item drop rate. Oof. Oh wow, luck based on number of mana actions used. What was the other one? This is flat luck plus 25. HP regenerates when standing still. Maybe let's get this one. Okay. So there should still be some questing to be done. Oh, there's so many. Wait, Sash is here, and this guy is here. I was debating whether or not to board the ship. After listening to what Sash had to say, however, I knew I had to face the situation head on. Of course, it might have felt safer to run away, but even then, would we even ever truly be safe? If I want to reclaim those days filled with Sash's smiles and laughter, then we need to keep moving forward. Aw, Sash is here. Me and Daddy had a talk after everything happened, and I want to help save you, Karja. And I want to do something about Adal's curse thingy, too. That way all of us can finally go home for sure. Sash, you're pretty sharp, you know that? If we let those Grieger have their way, you and your old man won't have much of a job left to do. Mm-hmm. So that's the choice she's landed on, huh? Better not let her down, Adal. Adal? What are you doing? Why are you there? Well, he just showed up there. He's like, He's like, what? Is something wrong? Okay. I know I'm still just a kid, but I decided that I'm gonna help you guys anyway. And everything else will get better too. It's gotta. So let's all do this together, okay? Sash is so cute. Be cute. Ooh. QP. Ooh. And Dad is here. Hey, Dad. So, you've decided to come along too, huh? Is that surprising to you? I was actually pretty hesitant, but then my wife gave me the push I needed. She insisted I leave rebuilding the Rosveria Inn to her and remain with Rosa. Thanks, we're stronger with you here. I doubt I'm anywhere near that useful. There's no backing down at this point. I'm on board to the very end. Honestly, I'm more worried than anything else. But that's all the more reason why I can't just leave Rosa all on her own. I'm on board to the very end. Okay. Cool. You surprised I didn't jump ship with the rest of them? I'm still scared to death. Both of the Balta Seaforce and the Grieger. But I'm even more scared at the thought of being the guy who ran away when going got tough. I'll stick by your sides and face what's out there. You got my word on that. Oh, can I buy the spiky fish from this guy? No! He doesn't have it.
Need me?
Oh, man. Okay. Let's see what we got going on in here. Hey, Mirabelle, how you doing? It seems my father decided to leave the ship after talking it over with Dr. Flair. I can understand why. It would be worrisome if the other townsfolk didn't have a medical professional with them. I suppose this means that, as his daughter, I'll just have to work that much harder in his place. Mirabelle's so cute.
Time to mix some medicine.
Okay, cool. Let's get...
And here's your prescription. Any other medicine you need?
Hey, Dr. Flair.
Hello there.
Do you happen to remember the specular grass I had you two pick for me? That medicinal herb found on the Orlan Islands, right? The kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy. I gave you a decent amount of the stuff back then. Yes, Dr. Azrad and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. The results of said research suggest that the grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. That's great. It is indeed. Who would have thought we'd come upon such an effective reagent in Specular Bay? You're pretty impressive, Doc, making discoveries like that while out at sea.
However...
That said, completing the formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Would it be possible to ask you two to procure them for me? Sure thing. I see. My thanks to you both. I've experienced firsthand how effective that grass is. And if all goes well, the medicine you make will come in real handy during our voyage. So what do you want us to search for? There are two ingredients I'd like you to find. One is Radna spring water, which can be drawn from islands near volcanic regions. There didn't appear to be anything of the sort when Rafe and I were hiding on Kalon Island. But according to Ezer, there is a volcanic zone in the Raoul Dark Sea. Collecting the water should be trivial once its location is pinpointed. Doesn't sound too tough then. What's the other ingredient? That would be sanguine rock salt, which can be obtained from the rocks of the Flumen Strait. However, my extensive research has revealed that the Grieger have been over-harvesting it lately for their own provisions. It would be difficult to find an untapped source, so instead I suggest we simply sneak into the sea fortress and borrow some. Gotcha. Wait, what was that? From what I can surmise, there's a high chance that it's being transported to and stored in the sea fortress we encountered. There should be a storeroom for materials someplace within, so we ought to avail ourselves of it. In both cases, I will have to accompany you two in order to identify the correct materials. But worry not, I will be sure to stay well hidden, such that I don't impede you. There's probably still a slew of Grieger left in either of those places, but I guess nothing can keep you from a prize once you set your eyes on it. They're built different up in the sky. You keep saying that as if it means squat to me. Anyway, that covers what you need from us. Water from the volcanic zone and rock salt from the sea fortress. We'll get them one way or another. Wonderful. You have my appreciation.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Ooh, we're gonna hang out. Sorry, Adol, but do you mind if we take a short break? Yes. Yes, I don't mind. Don't sweat it, Hugel. It just comes in waves sometimes. As long as I get a little rest, I can get through this.
Karja.
Sounds rough. Aye, especially after I took in Logar. Feels like if I let my guard down for a second, Rollo will run rampant. But don't worry, I'm going to save you, Adol. You should lie down for a bit, Karja. Oh, My bad, I'll do that, yeah. Adol, will you stay with me? I'll feel better with you here. Well, we are still cuffed. Come on, Adol, you can say something a little sweeter than that. Come on, man. Haha, good point. Ah, what a tactless buffoon. Afterward, Karja slept for a little under an hour and woke up looking more relaxed. Phew, I think it's calmed down a bit. Yeah, sorry to scare you like that, Hugo. Thanks, Adol. Now let's go, wouldn't want to get the others all worked up. Right. Wait, why do we still have a quest? Oh, I guess it's because it's ongoing. Yeah, sure. Is there something else? Because we still have the icon on the boat. That's weird. Anything here? No?
Let's keep sailing.
I'm not sure. Anyway, it's been 4 hours actually, and it's over midnight now. So, maybe we should keep these side questing for next time. How about that? There's been a lot of plot happening today. I think we did good progress. Wow, we're level 68 already. Big plot moments. All right. That's the stream for today.
If you need some muscle, I'm your guy.
Thanks, Dogi. If you need some muscle, I'm your guy, all right? I'll see you guys next time. Saturday? Saturday? Saturday.
The Sandras is a magnificent
Saturday? Maybe.
ship
Saturday,
indeed.
maybe. Not sure. We'll see. Okay, bye.
Let me assist you with that, Easer.